What's up, everyone? Good morning, PJ. Close that down a little more. Finally got some of my soundboard stuff working a little bit. So I can actually change the volume of the music without having to go to the app. And thank you for the lurk. I know you're like me and probably trying to go to sleep. Or getting kids ready. I know it's back to school around here. Oh, come on. You don't want to eat in the shower, Chad? Anyways, I have done a lot since our since our last stream here. I was supposed to stream more from the server. I've been bad about it. As I always am. I'm just a bad streamer in general. Anyways. One of these days I'll get into a good set of habits for some stuff. Let me go ahead and bring you guys in and you can see what all I've changed. Speaking of iron, I should be working on an iron farm today. There we go. There's our live scene. So, this looks nothing like where we left off on our last stream. Because... Everyone say hi to Wolf. We're at our base. This is what I've built since our last... since our last stream. Our rocket farm is still way up there in the distance. It's still there. I think it's gotten a little bit bigger, but it's still there. And this is everything I've been building since. We have some pets now. We have a zombie nautilus who doesn't have a name, and we have Nutmeg, the phantom who took over my boat. So I just have a phantom in a boat. I have spent the past couple of weeks trying to figure out a floor material for this grid, because this is the basis for my sea base. And I finally settled on these iron trapdoors. It's going to cost a lot, but hey, I had enough from the iron farm I had to get this done, and I still have several stacks of them. I have a little under 3 stacks. So, I have iron. And Sneezy, who is online, also gave me 5 stacks of iron blocks. So, I have iron. Thank you to him. Hey, don't knock Nutmeg. Nutmeg has been here driving me crazy for ages. That phantom has been in the boat since before any of these pillars got built. So, that... I still freak out a lot of the times at nighttime when I can hear Nutmeg. Anyways. For all the fun stuff. We gotta get... Oh, that was tough. New recipes unlocked. What new recipes have I unlocked? I've picked up so much tough. What are you telling me about new recipes? I still gotta figure out how I want to go up from this floor, or from this room, to the upper floors. Is it on Card Shop Sim again? How many times do I have to change that? Twitch, get your stuff in order. Like every single time I start a stream, it changes it. Oh, shut up. I don't care about auto Twitch. Or auto stuff. Go away. We're playing Minecraft. I can't type either. There, stream stuff updated. Oh, I don't know why it never goes good. I promise, I do what I do. Oh, right. Chad just came back from mowing the yard. Anyways, we're here to make an iron farm today. I have an iron farm, I just need to relocate it here. And the plan is going to be that it's going to take over this corner. So these 4 chunks right here are going to be related to the iron farm, although this one might just be a empty space. It's just Twitch being Twitch. So, for starters, let's go ahead and just... how exactly do I want to do this? I think it's going to be... How tall did I make that? 6? Anybody want a Nautilus? I messed that up. And I messed that up. I really messed that up. Okay, so that's where the first layer of this is going to be at, which I think is going to be the villagers. I think. I don't know. Let's go back to the village for a second, because that one I have built just right that the golems don't spawn below them without having to do any like anti-spawn proofing or anything. Also, you like my tunnel? Very basic. I've also cleared out a lot of basalt around my nether portal. Anyways, back here at our village. So this is the same concept I'm going with. Although my zombie I attached to this the first day is gone. I don't know what happened to him. He was name tagged, and he's just gone. Anyways, these guys are what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that'll work out. So I'm doing it 6 blocks up. So that'll be about right here. And this one will be a floor. And then that's where the beds are for them. Oh, that'll work out perfect. Because I think that puts it just out of spawning range for the actual golems. Which then we're going to have to... I'm going to have to redesign this section in here. I love my signs. I'm going to have to redo them in there somewhere too. But... I don't remember how... I had a plan for this. I don't remember what the plan was. So, yeah. We're gonna have to figure this one out on the fly. I love that little bounce with the flying. I have beds somewhere, don't I? I have one in here. That's enough to get me started. And then I'll have to bring these guys over with boats and probably... I'm gonna have to see if I can fly them up there. Also, excuse me if you hear any noise in the background. My audio settings should be set right, but my window is open and it's trash day. I don't think my mic should be good enough to pick up that outside. I take that back. I know my mic is good enough. I just think my settings should be done right. Yeah, and same to you, Nutmeg. I still haven't decided entirely what I'm going to do with those two. The Nautilus will end up in this leg, because this leg is flooded. There's a hole in the side. This one got attacked by some drowned, so there's a hole. The other ones are all full of air, though. And they actually go all the way down to the ocean floor. This one had a little bit of a leak. I think each of them has a little bit of water inside. Yeah. And yes, I'm cheating with a free cam. I normally have collision disabled, but these are collision. Yeah, no, collisions enabled. But these are all areas I can get to with easily enough. I have openings in the top of each of them. They all look like this on the inside. Well, minus stuff. I want to say it's that one. Yeah, that one under the portal has a bunch of drowned heads on the wall for stairs. Okay, so I want to do... That's not the right box. I want this box. So I'm going to want a bunch of these trapdoors. A bunch of these stairs. I don't think I'm going to use all of them, but we're going to use some of them. The tough... Did we have recipes change or something? Because I'm picking up stuff I already had, and it's just, like, giving me... Dang, saying I got new recipes unlocked. Needs to be everything tough related. I don't understand that. That's some gravel. Let's take this with me. That'll come in handy. Oh, I was talking to Sneezy, who's online. Sneezy Shoe. Who was nice enough to give us a bunch of stacks of iron blocks. The whole concept behind this corner being all iron farm related is that it's going to have the main iron farm be right here up above. And then there's going to be like a little platform to the side where all the iron comes for storage. And from there, overflow will come down below where there is some stuff in here for making it into blocks, dealing with excess. And since I don't have any wood anything around here, I can use a lava pool for that. But I can just make a a burning point for excess to go to, like the poppies. I don't need 5 million poppies. But we'll get to that part when we get to it. For now, this should be the lair we want this at for the villagers. And don't worry, this is going to have stuff on it. But for now, I'm going to place some torches. I'll have to get rid of the torches after a little while somewhere on here so I can get a couple of zombies. I think I have some name tags somewhere. I can't... I can't do that. Okay, these ones are going to have to be solid blocks, which I didn't bring with me. I am so glad I have feather falling, otherwise I've probably killed myself 100 times on this server. There we go. Oh yeah, I have shops on the server too. That's not the right block. And we'll do that.
Now give me the beat.
So this is where we're gonna put a bunch of trapdoors. I think I'm gonna... Did I bring all the trapdoors? No, I'm gonna... I should have enough for this. There we go. And now we're just gonna do a row of tuff around it. So that's where our villagers are gonna actually stand. We'll do, if I can figure out how to lay them down in here decently, is a concept like that. Although I'm gonna have 2 zombies in here as well. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna have anything right here. And this will be where the iron comes through. It'll just be a stack of hoppers that come down, and then like go that way. So I could probably get away with just having like the 1 zombie in that corner. But I kind of want to put 1 in each corner, and they're gonna have some fancy fancy redstone doors and stuff to keep them moving. So the villagers actually get to sleep at night. I have to stuff for that somewhere. So that means I'm going to need 2, 5, 8, 11, 14 beds. Be a lot of villagers. If we go too far with that though, let's get the rest of this built. I have a broken chunk again. I don't understand why that happens. Also, if my mouse acts weird, it's because it's actually plugged in for rare occasion. It's wireless, but I gotta plug it in to charge. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, so villagers will be here. Yeah, it's F3A. That's... Back to the base so I can have another look at my iron farm over there. I should probably go pick up all their beds too. And I was thinking to myself, well, thinking about how to prepare for all this stuff, which I didn't even bother to do. I think I'm going to relocate my rocket a little bit lower. So that if I'm AFK in the rocket, which is really only going to be the lowest level of it. Yeah, that classic Chad. If I'm low enough on the rocket, which is really the only spot I'm going to be going to, I want it to be low enough that my platform itself is loaded. Okay, so this is the same layer as their bed, so I did 1, 2, 3 blocks up and then ceiling. And I'll give them some lanterns as well. Actually make a couple of those over here. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but good morning, Drill. This room is very chaotically organized. I know exactly where everything is, but it's painful to get to most of it. I'm very chaotically organized here. Also, this map worked out almost perfectly for what I want to do here, which is... This is the map of the village. That's the village right there, my little wheat farm. But I'm going to turn this island, and I might see about doing a little shut off that goes there and across some bridges right here or something. And I want to create a horse track. So anybody who wants to help with that, you're more than welcome to. I haven't even come up with a layout for the course itself. But I do know, I think it's right here is where I want to build like the main stable area. That's that hill. So getting a somewhat aerial view of, well, part of the island. There's not a lot here to work with just yet. There is a hole there, a lava pool over here. Shipwreck over here. You see a big, cool crater in the sand right there. Another horse right there. We grab him. Sunflowers everywhere. A horse track for sniffers. I'll let you race sniffers. That'll be a one-off event. But I like this little hill right here for the main stable. Got a good size to it. And build a main stable and even build like a little lower area with like the farms and stuff for breeding the horses and everything. But the way the road is right here, I actually want this to be where the start-finish line is for the track. So it'll like go around the village off this way and go do stuff. Maybe that's when I'll have it go across the bridges, come back through, and something. That's something that's going to be a long process to plan out. Not anywhere near as long as the process for this sea base. I have a large part of this already in my head. But now it's just going to be building it now that I have a material for my platform floors. I've been trying to find a material for my floors for like the past 4 or 5 weeks. There'll be there's going to be parts of the track that'll have either a bypass to them if we don't want to use them, or we can let them actually be part of the course that'll have jumps, that'll have like speed sections where if you manage to have a faster horse, you're just going to have a long straight stretch and then a couple of fast corners. So there'll be a couple of things. For the most part, this is going to be a horse track race. Okay. Little beds. Let's go with, are these walls? And I don't think I have any glass over here. If you can get a flying horse, you're gonna make this far too complicated. Do I have my sand here? Or did I take it back to my base? I think I took it back to the base. I have 2 sand. I get distracted so often. Okay, well, next layer on that is going to be glass panes for windows. These guys do deserve to be seen and to see outside. But that means we got that, and I blanked. Okay, that one, and this is the roof. You know what I can do? Put more of these above the windows. I think I did that too tall. Chad, let's let's keep those stories to the ER. Oh, did it play a notification? I just realized I need to do this. I think my music's still good. Yeah, music is still good. It was there, but I didn't have the sound stuff set up right because I changed a different way. And now it should be set right. Okay, anyways. Walls should be there. Then we'll do a row of deep slate. And this is where the actual layer for the golems is going to be. I don't know what I'm going to do in this corner yet. I don't need a shovel right now. I forgot that vanilla doesn't like that. Well, you did just mow the yard, Chad. Yeah. That's what happens when you get different conversations going on in different places. Welcome to my world. When I'm in chat in your stream, I'm in chat in game, and then I'm usually like on my phone talking to other people at the same time. Conversations get mixed way too often. I might just do this all the way up here. I said that was going to be the hoppers, didn't I? Oops. Okay, let's do metal walls. Now the next fun part of this is going to be figuring out how I want to actually make the areas for the iron collection and storage and stuff like that. You know, I think I am going to change it up, and I'm going to put the zombie in there. I don't have to deal with two zombies. Trying to get two of them over here is going to be real annoying. Yeah, so... because that was the wrong material. That would be this one. Also, why does my nose suddenly start itching when I go live? And blocks. Yeah, I need to know how far the water is going to flow. And we're going to do this for a minute. I've already got a really weird design here for stuff, but essentially that's where I want the water to flow to. I can never remember exact measurements for water, so if I do something like that. It's kind of weird, but if I do 2 of them like that and 1 over here, it'll work out perfect. Oh, nice. I don't even have to do anything else. Just build up the walls. Okay. That means my hoppers are going to be here. Brain is having a thought. Gotta remember how to do some redstone now. Okay, okay, now let's get rid of all this. And I gotta break all these ones in the middle too. Also, I've decided I'm finally opening up a project I've had sitting in my head for a long time. But it's going to require a lot of work. Almost entirely on my end for several things. But I'm bringing a concept to the server. I want to build a library. And the library, and I think I actually posted this one in USMC Sky's Discord, and that is going to be the main hub of where the project actually sits. But I'm gonna have a library branch on this server as well, where every book inside of it is a short story written by an actual person. And I want them all to be Minecraft related. I have 3 in my head right now that I do want to write down at some point and actually do something with. And one of them is just pure stupidity, because why not? But the other one will be, the others will be a little more realistic. So let's go ahead and place a bunch of these. Oh, is this one gonna have to be all walls? The idea has been in my head for a number of years, versions, whatever. But when they added in the bookshelves that you could actually put books on, I was like, okay, this concept needs to actually come to build. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get the concept actually worked together. But I do want other people to submit short stories in like an actual Minecraft book. And they'll get posted in the library. I'm not going to be able to hang anything on those. I guess I also don't need 3 of these lanterns on here. Ow. Let's do something a little weird here. That's roughly the middle. That's actually not the one I wanted to break. There. Now my villagers are going to have some light. Still can't place things correctly. It looks a little weird, but you know what? That's fine. So we're gonna have the hoppers go down this corner. Zombie will be chilling in this corner. Which means I actually won't be able to put walls there. That breaks that plan. I can swap those outward blocks. Because I need something that will transmit redstone signal. Oh, how am I actually going to do this? I have some wooden trapdoors in here somewhere. Those are slabs. Do I have any wooden trapdoors? Well, I have this one. This will work for my testing. I don't think I have my daylight sensors yet either. So the idea is going to be, I want you know what, I can put the zombie like actually in this corner, I think. It'd be very weird. Because essentially what I need is a spot where I can say, like, alright, let's put that down. Or like, this is here. I can put a slab out there with a redstone, or with a daylight sensor above it, I think. Just have it direct into the block, and it should activate this, which will block off the zombie. And then I can just do, like, I don't know, something out here to keep him closed in. How about... something along these lines. That gives him somewhere to live. And we'll do some stairs right there. With trapdoors on top. That's not what I wanted to break. I guess I can actually do iron trapdoors for this. But I'm gonna keep that side open to give me a way to get a zombie actually in here. Now I gotta figure out how to actually get a zombie in here. What does this look from the outside? Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so... a couple of iron trapdoors on here. Okay, now I gotta get villagers and... I'm thinking more about how to get him to actually path into here. I guess I could sacrifice a shield or two for it. Because I don't think he can make that jump, but I can. So he can't make this jump. But I should be able to. At least I don't think so. I don't know. This is the part of this build that I hadn't thought through. Because I got to be able to block him in too. Yeah, that'll guarantee he can't catch on fire from anything. For now, make a lever. That was more for Sneezy than it was for you, Chad. Do I have a lever in here? No. Need my collection of random stuff. No. Grab. You gonna let me do this? Yes. I have to be like right here. Problems with working on a platform. Let's see if I did my guesswork right here. How do you like that? Oh, you know what else I can do? I wonder if he can walk over that. If he can walk over that, I can trap him. Later, Chad. Because I can do like this. And I'll just place some block there. I'd also do these on the top one. Means I can walk through there. I have to make sure this powers the right block, too. Well, it's not going to work on that one. That's a stair. Go ahead and throw one of those in there, that in there. Do that. And I'm going to have this on my hotbar. Let's go break a few of these torches. And I will name tag him before long. Actually have a name tag over here? Might. Let's see, do I have a name tag? I have 8. What's his name gonna be? He's gonna be Jerk Butt. Let's see if we can get someone to actually spawn, because there's not a lot of spawnable places on here. I hope my torches and stuff up there aren't preventing spawns. On, I just need one zombie. Let's get rid of our torches and lantern up top. Wouldn't it be funny if he spawned down there? Okay, now I know it's dark over here. I'm waiting for anything to spawn. I'm hoping there's not a lot of drowned down below. Come on, game. Let me have something. Oh, I'll take a skeleton at this point. Do I have visual options? Full brightness, no. Got a creeper. And a spider. Oh, Sneezy left. Go get rid of these guys before they're a problem. Hi. Okay, we got our guy. Come here, stupid. You're going with me. Really? Oh, wait. I can do that. You can come in. Keep coming. This block plays strong. Okay, well, I got him in there. You're gonna stay there for a second because I need to place this. Now I can permanently block you in. There we go. We got our zombie. I can light things up again. Before I get too much other stuff spawning out here. Like him. Rude. Anyways, we've got our zombie. Get him name tagged so he doesn't go anywhere. There, we have jerk butt. Because I don't need anything up here with the lantern. That works. Okay, now gotta figure out how to actually activate these trapdoors. Because I can't place anything on here. I know what I can do is just this. Well, like, I guess that works. Either way, he's trapped in there for now. Just gotta figure out redstone to deal with him. And get some villagers over here now. I'm the only one on the server. I guess I can sleep. Now that I got my zombie. Oh, hi. You want to be jerk butt too? Why do you have so much health? Either way. Let's go ahead and reset my spawn here as well, I think. I don't even remember where my spawn was. Trying to eat, not place torches. Okay, so let's throw all of this stuff in here for a minute. We're going to attempt to bring a villager over. I don't know how well this is going to go. Because I'm the only one online, it should go fairly smooth. Get all my blocks. And of course I had to include these little doors on the side of each one of these legs as a way to actually get back in. Let's close this thing for now. I'll come back here to do glass stuff later. Oh, I still gotta actually make the golem area up here, don't I? I need to see how I did that again anyways. Okay, back to the old place. Hush, Nutmeg. I'm not here for you right now. Oh, hi! You wanna come play with me? Here, come over this way. Can I get another return to sender? I could if you ever noticed me. Hey friend! I'm down here. Don't fly over the lava. Ow. Gotcha. Did I get another disc from that? I did. I've gotten several of these discs. I took a few hits on that one, but you know what? That's fine. Just tears again? Yes. I think that makes 3 or 4 of those that I've gotten now. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go back to this one. I don't know if this disc is YouTube or Twitch friendly or whatever. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do it anyway. I gotta get a couple of things ready here, and I gotta find my leads. Let's go ahead and... Oh, what changed my audio thing? There we go. I don't have just like a pause button on this, do I? No. I haven't got 100% of my stuff working yet. I actually like this song. Okay, so I need to find my leads. They put in here? Yes. And my boats. Do I have any extra boats lying around? The daylight sensor, I'm gonna need that. I'll take the hopper as well. Welcome back, Trill. I have waxed copper trapdoors? When did I make those? There's an armor trim in here. I have so much random stuff. What am I here for? Boats. Did I have boats in here? I'm just not seeing them. No. I think I'm actually using all of my boats. I have 5 of this armor trim. Oh, that's wild. Oh, I need you. Yeah, I think my boat is over here. There are a couple of them over here. But this one is mine. I think this was Sky's when he actually played here for a day with us. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Okay, so it looks like I just put walls all the way up around the water. Like perfectly timed for the jumping. Anyway, I really like this song. I don't know why. So I need wool. Do I have wool? I have no wool. But what I do have is a bunch of sheep. Anyways, back to our other music. Did that actually resume? It did, it's just really quiet. So in here, I should have shears. And over here, I still have all my animals. Hey, still got my zombie horse. Who is amazingly faster than that horse. Should be able to put fortune on shears. Get 5 wool from 1 sheep. How many is that? That's 21. That's 7 more beds. So I still need... I think there's like 5 in there. How many beds did I say? 14? Is that I want to say there's like 5 in here. How many beds do you guys have? I'm also going to put you guys in a boat for a minute. You guys have 4 beds. So... let's just go ahead and take a bunch of wood. Oh, I must have brought all this stuff back from the trial chamber that we were in. Fun times. You know, I had an idea after that trial chamber stuff, Trill. And it just kind of hit me when I was off playing in the end and getting keys and stuff from there. Although it doesn't seem to make a difference there. I wonder if the same effects can happen on the ones at the end castle. From the ominous potions. I'm a little afraid to try. Okay, I know I had more of these, whatchamacallits. Daylight sensors. Yes. Yeah, let's put some stuff away. I have a lot of random junk, and most of it doesn't need to go with me. I do remember seeing about the trials. The trial stuff it's player specific. So a player can only open each of them once. But it is unique to said player, meaning every single player should be able to open that one. But if a player has already opened it, then that player can't reopen it. Oh, I know where the other daylight sensor is. It's on that. Or maybe I pulled it off here already. Might have collected it already. Oh no, it's still up there. I was pretty sure from what I was reading that it's for both of them. I guess these don't need to be here anymore. Okay, guys. Time for a boat ride. I don't know, Trill. I really don't. Go to that, and... yeah, sure, that. Hey guys, anyone... Hey guys, anybody want to get a boat? I'm just gonna breed up more villagers when we get over there, so I'm not worried about losing these guys. Okay, we're gonna see if the server wants to cooperate with this. Well, I should grab the glass and stuff while I'm here. Let's see. Is there anything else I need before I try to fly away from here? I think... I don't realize, I don't even know where my sand went. Hey look, my sand! I'll take the glass instead, though. I don't need that huge of an amount. I'm gonna grab my lightning rods off the top of here, though. It'd be good to have a place for lightning to hit on our place that's not everywhere. One of these days I'll get out of my habit of I have to collect every block I break. I hate letting things despawn. Okay, so I did deep slate walls over here. We're doing tough walls over at the other place, though. I have another bucket. That I know I have. And I can collect my signs. That's what else I need. Our inventory full of stuff. Oh, I got a villager head. Let's not right-click a door with a lava bucket. Okay, get my rockets out. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is my lightning rod still all the way up there? Gotcha. New recipes unlocked. Stop giving me weird recipes, game. What do I have that I can get rid of? There, you can go away. And actually, it doesn't go away. You know what? I can still save them. Anyways. Okay, are you guys ready for an attempt at a flight? It would all be in here, I think. Okay, guys, we're gonna try this here. That didn't work. Well, I got him out of the tower. I have no idea where that lead went. We lost one of our leads. Ah, there you are. What I can do is I can still boat them over there anyway. Yeah, they don't like leads. That's a bummer. This means it's going to be a real pain actually getting them up. Oh, hi, Wandering Trader. Do you have any good trades? While you're out in the middle of the water, I have no idea. You have Tropical fish ain't bad. Pale hanging moss. Not bad either. Rest of it's all junk. Let's sleep real quick before we boat these guys over. I don't want to play with any drowned. Just keep resetting my respawn point here. Do I have more scaffolding? And ladders. I have so much random junk. Well, have a good day at work, Trill. Emerald! I haven't seen that name in forever! How have you been? We'll be keeping the beds in there. Anyways. Off on an adventure. And bone? Okay, who gifted subs? I don't have an alert thing. Trill. Thank you for the gift subs for Emerald and for Bone. You too, Trill. Hopefully I'll see you online later this week. This base is gonna be like so imposing as you come up to it. Okay, so you guys are gonna just float here for a minute. I need... Yeah, around here will work. I don't want to go too far out. That'll be perfect. Okay, so let's put this stuff in here for the moment. And we're gonna build some scaffolding. We're just gonna pull these guys up by boat. Or with a lead. I had to smack a fly that landed on my arm. Why do I have a fly? Well, probably because of my open window. I went up the wrong tower. I needed to go up the one that was right next to where I was. All my crafting and stuff is literally underneath this. So let's see. I can never remember the recipe for this. I can make cobwebs. There we go. Scaffolding. Okay, that's all that stuff that I need for now. That might be enough. We're gonna find out. I am gonna do this the mostly easy way. So there, that doesn't want to work. So here's. Where did that lead go? There you are. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that lead back. I just wanted to move the boat. Okay, so start the tower. Yeah, I don't know how high up this actually goes. We're gonna find out and hope it's high enough. I couldn't have planned that. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need that. Now comes the real fun. Howdy. As I float underwater. Okay, guys, get on with me. I don't know how many blocks up I'm gonna have to go. Hey guys, come on, keep coming. There we go. We've got our friends here. Go ahead and drop them down below. That was not quite what I wanted to do there. I didn't want to hit the boat. I don't have a way out. Can I do this without killing myself? Yes, because I can go up. Okay, so we got that, we got this stuff. Let's go ahead and get all our scaffolding back here. And all our blocks. Let's go ahead and we can build our stuff now. Oh, I guess I need the boat. Bring it around this side at least. Let's see, anything I can get out of my inventory now? Oh, those in there. I have a boat. I need walls. Lots and lots of walls. Oh, which means I probably need another stack of them. I don't have any signs. I just realized I'm wearing my headphones wrong and they left a mark on the top of my head. Ow. I think I'd notice it since it was uncomfortable. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I do want to keep some basalt up here. So I want the pillars to keep going up. But then I'm going to have to place some buttons on top of them. Means I need you and a couple of you. And then one of them will get the lightning rod. I need this stuff. This will also give me a way to actually build. Oh, they're trying to sleep. Let's go ahead and place a block there. Hopper there. Okay, so those and this. Why you gotta be annoying like that? I just realized that's going to make placing this water very difficult, isn't it? I'm going to have to swap out a block down here on each side. How high do I need this to be? I think 4. So let's go with, how many of these do I have? 5? With that, let's go with that. Yeah, I definitely made the right decision getting more of these things. And you're gonna get the lightning rod. these ones for symmetry's sake. And now for the lightning rod. Okay, so I need 2 buckets of water. I don't have any buckets on me. I still need beds galore. How many beds do I actually need? Oh, I need to put a slab or something over that one. I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 beds total. And I have enough for 12. Oh, I'm only gonna have to make 3 beds. I think I have some string left sitting around. I don't know if I have enough for 9 though. I have 46 string. Hey look, I have all the wool I need for the beds. And I actually gotta get in there to place the beds, don't I? Do I have one more iron trapdoor in here? Yes. I guess I should make the beds too. That would probably help. Oh, I need you. That's more than enough room. There we go. Plenty of beds. Then I'm just gonna keep farming up potatoes and stuff and giving them potatoes. We're gonna do that. Oh, I gotta replace that block too. I think... Rose. Y'all guys got enough beds in here? Here. Go, get up on the bed. Get up on the bed. Am I 1 bed short? How am I 1 bed short? I don't know how I managed that. Hey, buddy, you, I think you lost something. Where are your llamas? Oh, I actually gotta go up there to talk to you. Seriously, where are your llamas? Hey, stop. Stop. Dude, stop. I'm trying to trade with you. You'll buy hay bales. That's my acacia. Red sand. I guess like never have anything really useful to me. Can I get a trader head? Yeah, sure. Go right over there. Yeah! I got a trader head. Thanks. Okay, anyways. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, so this corner can't have a bed. Which means zigzag beds over here. I'm still one bed short. Okay. I think I have some hoppers somewhere. Do I have some? I don't have any here. Should have some up at the place up above. But I can always make some. I don't know why I put those back into the into the crafting grid. They don't stay. My mind is playing tricks on me. I saw another a wandering trader. He's coming back to haunt me, isn't he? Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. We're gonna come in here and put our hopper in place. I think I actually want it to go... Yeah, we'll have it go down one block. I'm blocking my way out here. Let's just make another one. What? Okay, I'm not sure how that worked, but it did, so I'm gonna take it. Whatever. It worked. So what did I say I needed? I needed hoppers. And I need another bed. Now I know I don't have the string here. Oh, and the potatoes. Okay. This one I can actually travel through the nether and go back. I have... Okay, good. I have my shears. I really should start the head museum again. Oh, no. I know what we're going to do. I keep giving myself ideas for builds now. This is going to be my busiest season yet. Well, I haven't showed you guys what I did at spawn. Well, the people who've been in chat have kind of been there and seen it, and they're shopping there. I have 2 shops at spawn. Okay, let's get some more wool. I can, you know what, while I'm over here, I can dismantle my old iron farm. Might as well while I'm here. Thank you for your wool. I haven't decided what if I'm gonna do anything with these guys over at the platform, or if I'm just gonna leave them all here. Those guys will stay. I might take chickens though. Yeah, if I tear this down, it's got... Well, it's got my signs that I want. Go ahead and get rid of our water stuff. I don't technically need this block of lava. Let's not duel it with wool. Yeah, that's not gonna make a mess at all. Don't set anything on fire. Okay, we're good. Did I lose a sign? I might have lost a sign. It's not like I can't get another sign. And I wasn't sure what I was going to do for my actual builds for this season until I got to building this. And this is what gave me the idea for, like, all of my stuff. Okay, collect things as we go. Dump it all in the chest. I'm also going to have to relocate these chests, which these ones are full of stuff. And they're having a conversation that I'm completely missing. Real breaks, that's when I might slow down. Yeah, I really do wish I could take a month off. Oh, right, I need to grab this stuff too. The rest of my iron. My headphones just like decide they're gonna be quiet. No, they just the volume turned down on them again. Hey, thanks for the iron. Let's see. Hey, you can go in there. My mic setup has also decided it wants to play with stuff. Now, I feel like I set this whole thing up on like the second or third day of the server. Oh, I wish I could do that, but we're not allowed to do that. Can I help you? Oh, you got copper armor. You just want to be a nuisance. Yeah, I took 2 weeks off from work last summer. And I even had to come back to work early. I wouldn't even call it a full 2 weeks. You know what? You're being annoying. I did not mean to hit that. Hi, spider. I'm not gonna be able to hear this, but let's just put it back in. Ow, what did I just take damage from? Okay, let's start sticking stuff in here. Hi. Yeah, I definitely lost one of my signs to that lava. That was a mistake. And it's gone. Morning, Ray. Okay, now with that gone, what I'm actually here for. These guys. I'll take these while I'm at it. We got this plane over here. Have another sign in here. A spruce sign. Yeah, I guess a spruce sign will work. They don't really matter. There, back to our normal music. Hi! What are you doing in here? Did you come in here to get away from the sun? I don't want your boots. That feather fallen too. They are copper. Bye. Oh, I gotta change out this one too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I built this for my portal, and I'm not the happiest with it. So I'm probably gonna tear it down and change it. Like most things around my desk, it'll probably get changed a couple of times. Okay, so that should be everything there. Let's get... Do I have... I don't have any of these walls on me. I need a couple of them. I forgot the potatoes. Walls will be in here. They're not in here. Okay, so... yeah, I actually do want that. Just temporarily. That's right. Okay, you'll still flood that one. Back down, need another trapdoor. Oh, and I gotta get those, the redstone for jerk butt in place. Oh, let me make this last bed first. That's my way out of there. Although I guess I could just break and replace the hoppers. All this for an iron farm. If I was really prepared, I'd have most of this going already. I need you to move out of this corner. Then I need you to move out of there. There we go. Right. Do like something like that. That's a new recipe. I didn't know we had that. I can go there. Before I kill myself. This is gonna be insane by the time it's fully built. Okay, so trapdoor, water. Now I want to use this, I think. I think that wool went like way down here somewhere. Hey, look, there it is. Did not mean to use 2 rockets there. Now, so the other tricky part here, I need these walls in place. Or at least, well, I need that one in place. I might be able to get out of there. Okay, so fine. Fine. Oh, I guess I don't need it in place. I can do that one. No witty sayings on it this time. And hold up. Yeah, I still gotta figure out how I'm dealing with you guys. Okay, so I have the stuff to finish them off, to finish off their little area inside. Make ourselves like a trapdoor entrance thing. Because they can't use trapdoors. I don't think they can use trapdoors. I might be wrong there. We're about to find out. Because I still got to set up all the glass that goes around. And then I got to set up his redstone, which is actually going to be outside. I got to remember something here. The redstone, I think, is down in the boat. No, it's right here. Got to remember something here. Okay, so I want them on night mode. How was I gonna do this? Need a couple slabs. I think I can do it right. the 500 recipes we're apparently learning. Yeah, I'll just use these to get around. Because what I can do, walk along the edge here. I want to say, if I do something like this, yeah. Yeah, he's freaking out now. Perfect. And now we'll go do the same thing around the other side. I don't need that one. Yay, broken chunk again. I need that. Dust. Daylight. Daylight sensor can go on the edge there. Go right there on night mode. Don't mind the broken blocks. Just graphics thing. And let's go pick up all our wood. Do I actually have anything left in the boat? Hi! No. Okay, I think with that, our setup is actually done and ready. I just need potatoes to get more villagers. Hey, it's an eclipse moon, or a new moon. Okay, let's get our glass panes. It's the last step here. Beyond just throwing potatoes at these guys. What did I do with glass? That should be more than enough. Is Stucker still on? Yes, he is. There, I at least gave these guys a nice view. Very plain colors in here. Oops. And there we go. So when it opens in the morning, they should start freaking out. And I should start getting golems. You know, I'm gonna leave this for now. I think I just have to do like something like this on top of it. There. Now nothing can spawn on there, I don't think. But I could just pull a lantern on it too. Can't place things on this? Okay, there we go. What do you mean I can't place a lantern on this? Oh, I guess it's because it's an actual, like, physical object. I can't do it. Okay, well. Now the fun part is figuring out how to want to do the storage area. I know I need a couple of things. I need comparators, torches, a repeater, I think. I'm trying to remember how to do the copper sorter thing. Because I only needed to do it once. I think I need to go back to my place real quick. Get our potatoes and get these guys going. I can set like a manual switch that like keeps the iron farm off if I need to. But the way I have that stuff set up, that shouldn't be too hard to add. How many potatoes do I even have over here? I have a lot of potatoes. There should be plenty of potatoes. Technically, I could improve this farm. Because I want to say I can get rid of this row on both sides. It's 4 blocks out, isn't it? Not 3? I want to say it's 4. I don't know. I've never really cared. I have carrots too. My brain is too all over the place right now. This music ain't help much. No, while I'm over here, what stuff do I need for things? Need stuff. Yeah, that diamond horse armor in here. Yeah, I know I'm going to need more hoppers, but I don't really care about that. Also, I'm going to look at something real quick. Can I? Yes! Okay, that makes my thoughts quite a bit more viable. Don't need any of that. I think I can use the deep slate for crafting this stuff. I want sticks. Although I have logs. Logs galore. Sticks. Anything useful in here? Besides a little bit more iron? Not really. Hey, wandering trader's still there. They're already freaking out in here. I think if I get more villagers, I'll actually get spawns. Either way, I gotta figure out some stuff here. Okay, so let's get... Okay, I have hoppers. This is what I'm trying to remember how to do. I want chests like... Yeah, we can just say like that. And hopper into them. And then like that. And I want to say I need a comparator. I know I need that. My redstone box. Let's see, we'll put the iron away in here as well. I'm going to want the sticks. Let's just toss most of this stuff in here. I don't need all of it. There. Now I have some inventory space. Let's see, in here, I don't have a lot of actual redstone. I should probably go get more at some point. Well, if I remember this right, We're gonna do... I want it there. Good, let me up, please. Means hopper, and we'll do that. Now I'm trying to go this off of memory here. 3 torches. I need some stone. Can you use this stuff? Apparently I can. Okay, comparator. I like that you can do that now. Listen through the block. And we want block. How does this work again? It's something like that. Where's my phone? I'm actually very close. I am incredibly close. So I'm gonna change all this out. It's that. Like that. I was incredibly close. And all we need is... I can like climb up and do stuff. Do dust there. Dust here. I need some torches. Make a redstone repeater. And then torch. So this is the one it's trying to do. Huh? Yeah, so it should be like 41 or something. No, it's... Oh, it's supposed to go into this one. Am I right? Yeah, that's 33. $41. How does this have to be? Okay, something here isn't set up right. Oh. I'm an idiot. Gotta be like... And there it is. That's the lock. And the rest of it should all be done here. Okay, so I can technically build a little bit lower. Because I only needed to actually do this lock system once. And I think... I have the next experiment here. I think it works if I do it this way too. Yeah, it's working. Although it did lock one in there. Interesting. Either way, that's what we want it to do. So that's how we're going to sort the iron out of the system. And then poppies will go off somewhere else, fill up one box, and then everything else will go in trash. I gotta remember how to do that too. Which I think that is just a comparator into a repeater back into the block. Or something like that. I don't know. This is a concept I wanted, at least. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna build this into our storage room. It's pretty freaking big. Have a wall in there. Go ahead and sleep. I should probably set up our redstone bypass for the zombie, so I can shut this thing off if I don't need it. What do I do with that lever? Yeah, there's a lever. Where are... these? Ooh! Actually, this is an opportunity to play with copper golems. What I want to do real quick. I also realize I can do that with one daylight sensor now that I'm going to change it. Because I want to do something. Okay, so we're gonna do actually, I can't. I would have to change it into torches. Do I have this? For all the testing purposes. I did that. No. But I make it a block. Now it works. I hate all these weird chunks around my place. Bye. Okay, so that gives me a concept here. Now I just do something along those lines there. I can put that there. And it's broken again. Right, you gotta be full blocks. Can I use stairs? Redstone lessons with Wolfie. Stay away. Do this again so I can actually see my daylight sensor. Okay, what I want to do here, this whole corner thing is like terrifyingly ugly. What I want to do with this though, I guess I don't actually need the torches. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's why I don't do redstone. Oh, I know how I can solve all this. I can solve most of my problems. Simply by lowering this. One block. And falling into the ocean. How many rockets do I use this stream? Not like I'm worried about rockets. I have a factory for them right there. Okay, so here's the actual concept here. I can now use slabs for these. Kinda. That one's still gonna have to be a full size. Be able to place this torch back. Go ahead and pop that there. Just like that. Daylight sensor. So are they open or closed right now? They're open. Perfect. You know, I just realized I don't think the trapdoors count as a spawnable space. So I have to change out that floor. That's not too much of a problem. What I want to do here is we're going to... Oh, this is going to be ugly. That's really what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. I can do something like that. I can't do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. There is no way I'm gonna be able to make this any kind of pretty. I should be able to do like something like that. And a lever. It doesn't work. How about did this way? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll figure this part out another time. I want to get this storage set up. And then it's just going to be breeding, breeding, breeding. Okay, so how was I going to do this again? I have 3 hoppers here. Go ahead and something like that for starters. I mean, I could just build it into the wall right here too. I guess I could do that. Do put something like that. Oh wait, I want this built a different direction. I want it built. I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Either way, I need to get rid of that for a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it this way. Okay, so this is where our iron is going to go. me all of this stuff. And do I have some copper? How do I make a copper chest? You can tell how little I use these things. Yeah, copper chest. I'll have to go get my copper from the base to actually get the rest of this. So, torch. And dust. Grab ourselves a bunch of iron. And sure, let's use kelp as our filter. Don't need that much. Actually, I do need that much. And where does hoppers go? Hopper. I want to say that's... Yeah, there we go. 41 and 1 in each of those. And now iron will be the only thing that goes through here. Okay, so now I want to do the access to this. I'll have to find a way to like pretty this up or get rid of or hide it in some way. I really don't like this. I mean, I guess it's technically in the wall. Okay, well, let's get this little platform section started at least. You know, I may just go with a really, really cheap option here. Okay, so Well, these should be the deep slate stairs. They're in here. I promise you, I'm organized. And this one actually is going to sit really weird like this, so that it's non-spawnable. So with the way that's acting up there, I don't think they can spawn on these trapdoors. Although there is a nice big space for them, they can spawn right there. I don't know. Maybe I just need more. Okay, so I'm actually going to do right here. I hope if I use the right tools. And let's go ahead and do that. It's not the most efficient way to get up here, but you know what? It works. Go ahead and slap some slabs underneath here. Do them more like that. And I think I'm actually going to not do this anyways. Okay, so do something like that. And we'll just do something as simple as that. I forget. Can that happen? Oh. We're gonna do one less hopper here. There, you're gonna have that for now. And I shall throw some wool in here, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't quite look right. So the way I'm going to end up doing this, I think it's just going to be a wall of storage on this side. And I'll do it like 2 or 3 chests high. But I'm going to build... If I do 3 high... That means this layer... Or do it like this. And this will certainly have trapdoors in the middle. I need other blocks. That doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, so right now it's off. What I want to do... I guess I technically need to raise that up so it's just right here. This thing definitely isn't going to be easy to do. Anyways. Go ahead with those. Get our trapdoors on here. None of you go there. And let's get... Did I not bring walls? Holy! My chest plate actually has damage. So, since I got Elytra, and we have a thing to combine with chest plate. Since I got Elytra, I got this Wax Wings enchantment, which means I don't take durability damage from gliding. But it's supposed to be incompatible with Unbreaking 3. My chest plate has Unbreaking 3, and up until now, I have yet to actually see any durability loss on that armor. So it looks like my unbreakable armor is actually breakable. It just takes some stupid scenarios to do it. Let's clean up our inventory just a little bit. I don't need any of that right now. It's dead and more of those. I want some of those. Although I probably shouldn't. I guess I need some wax for that. I put stuff away. Let's do something like that. And some glass panes on that wall, even though that's going to be behind blocks. Do I have some of this on me? I do. Yeah, we'll do something like that. These are more to just let light in than they are for anything else. Okay, so we got all that. I still can't... Oh, I can hang a torch in here this time. Oh! I feel like a little bit of an idiot. I was trying to hang up on, hang the lantern on a trapdoor that's the top part of the block. That was never gonna work. I'm still thinking about this whole setup here. I've been playing too much of my modded world. My brain wants to bring my wireless redstone over. It would mean I could put like a lever onto a block over here and it shuts that off. Yeah, that's not how this one works. I guess I'm only gonna do 2 high for this chest here. But what I will do is give him a little pathway back there to access it all. Because I think I want to kind of close him up. Yeah, that's... Go ahead and break these ones, because these aren't going to stay here. And we will... do that. Well, that also kind of creates a bummer there. Although it does work. I guess we won't do a window on this place. But I want windows here. Okay, let's get some chests. We can get this actually going here. Let's test something here. I put that there. I can go 3 high. That means I can actually put them up here. Oh, cool. Okay, so how many chests do I need here? Well, 13 and a half, 27 chests. That's just a few. Well, 54 logs. I have a lot of logs around somewhere. There we go. Logs. Can't make chests in here, can I? No. I think for the most part, we should be good in here. There are my chests. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. These ones gotta be particular. There we go. Might as well do this as a row of solid blocks as well, just for appearances. It'll definitely look better. Okay, so that's working. Get our slabs so we can go get our iron golem spawning area actually functional. Though I could swear it would work like this. Oh, now I don't have a way up there. Yeah, that should be good enough. That's a kind of cool little area. Okay, that's all of that taken care of. I have things that went down there that shouldn't have. Okay, so we're gonna do like all of these is iron. There's a lot of sorting. And I don't have any poppies with me, or I'd set up one of those too. What I do need with me though are a polished tough stair. And then I gotta go get a pumpkin. Okay, so that's most things here good. I don't know if I'm gonna get that trapdoor back. Okay, we got an in and we got out. Didn't expect that to actually work. Ow. That was not what I wanted to do there. Okay, so we got a need for a pumpkin. I have shears on me, so I can do that part. And a copper block. And then I have to see if this guy actually wants to work right. Do I have some honeybees that are ready over here? Jerk. I do not. Oh, but I do have some honeycomb. Okay. Okay, brain, what else do I need here? Poppies. For the sake of filtering. No, not name tags. Poppies. I think. Right. That was the other thing I need. Pumpkins. Bringing enough stuff for 2 of these guys. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 of them. But you know what? We're gonna have 2 of them. Maybe. This thing looks kind of wild attached to my base. Okay, so first things first. Go ahead and wax that. Let's filter these guys in here for a minute. Okay, you gotta do this, isn't it? You can tell how often I do this. Hey! And he gave me a chest. Well, I guess that makes him... I guess that's convenient. Here, buddy. Hey, where are you going? You sorted all your stuff already? I don't really want you going anywhere. Stay in there. I need a name tag. Your name is going to be Carl. Because I'm terrible at naming things. I know this might be a little rude, but... Go check your chest. Come on. How did you end up there? Can you path? I don't know if he can path over trapdoor. Oh, it might be that one. Gotta go down here anyway. Oh! Did it! He eventually found his path. Hi, Curl. You're just gonna just check the chest every once in a while. Okay with that? There we go. We have an iron storage area. Assuming this thing ever starts actually producing. What are those potatoes? I need that lever. I just realized I can literally use Carl as a sorting system for those redstone contraption ones, rather than like trying to pipe things all over the place. I can build something around those, and he's the only one who can sort into them. I wonder if I can do it with the chest instead of a hopper into the comparator. Probably not. Anyways. You know, it would help if I actually put the block I'm trying to do this with. Yeah, that didn't work. I think I need another redstone torch because I have an idea. This redstone stuff is going to look horrible, but you know what? It should actually work. If I can stay on the platform. Okay, so I want... What is above those? I don't have a very clean way to be able to do this. At least not yet. I know how to get it though. What stuff do I have? Okay, I have what I need. Can I... need stairs, I think. Quick experiment time. This isn't going to work on those blocks. Damn. It has to actually be a solid block. Okay, well then stairs won't work. What will is... Changing this out. Let's get... Oh, not those ones. What the slabs? I don't have a copper helmet on me. And now that doesn't want to work? That should work. I don't understand why that doesn't work. I mean, I guess I could do this. I really want to. Okay, that'll work. It's ugly, but it'll work. And what we're going to do here... Move that of a block. You've got to be a full block. And now... Torch. And now I should be able to do this part. Put a block there. Yes. Okay, so I can force it to close if I want to, which for now is perfectly fine. I have a slab in their area that I need to remove anyway. Hey boys, guess what? Potatoes. That did not go in there at all. Hey, there we go. We get more villagers now. Maybe. Oh, yep, we got a baby villager in there. And they're throwing potatoes at each other. Yeah, you guys do you. We'll keep the zombie closed off for a while. How you doing in there, Carl? Yeah, I know. You got nothing in your chest. There will be eventually. Assuming this whole setup actually works. And that is the number one reason why I've been trying to find the material for my floors. You would not believe how many times I've walked off the edge. Okay, let's put some stuff away, because we have a lot of random junk. Stuff doesn't go in here. Okay, I think my redstone looks horrible. I do want to go with some more stuff added onto this, so it's probably going to be a second room that looks like that attached on this side that'll have like something else. I don't know yet. This area underneath is going to stay pretty empty. I don't really want anything here, or if I do put something here, it'll be something like, I don't know, decorative. I don't know yet. This isn't the exact iron concept I had in mind, but it'll work. Or the exact like storage area concept I had in mind. Kinda? Let me rephrase. This room is what I had in mind. Him sorting everything was not what I had in mind. Because I wanted to separate the poppies out first. And have all the iron come here, and the poppies would go like somewhere down, right down below here, and just get thrown out. Or like fill up one chest and then get thrown out. But I think doing it this way, it should be fine. Because, I mean, well, maybe. I'm going to end up with an overflow on everything anyways. So I think after a while, I might set it up so that if it can't go into his chest, it goes into like a little drop thing that just spits into some lava or something. But I'll figure that out another time. That, I need something better to deal with. I really do. But it'll have to do for now. Do I want to move the elevator? I was like, what the hell is that? It's the boat. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm thinking about relocating that behemoth up there. That's going to be a project in and of its own. But I want to relocate it and bring it a little bit lower so that the majority of this platform will actually be within spawnable range for the sake of, like, these guys doing their thing. So if I'm up there AFKing, then these guys are working too. I'm just hoping it doesn't spawn too many of them down here. But if I can get that thing working and running, then I'll have my iron that I need to get all my floors done. So technically, I think with all the iron Sneezy gave me, I probably do have all the iron I need to get them all done. This was only like 2.5 stacks. I think I made 5 stacks total. And we still have a little over a stack. Yeah, we have a stack and 8. But I also used a bunch of them in here, on that one's roof, and up here. I really do hope that this village starts to work soon. That's hopefully not going to be a problem. I didn't think about that spot. That's also a little weird. Whatever. We got it built. I'm gonna take you guys to spawn. I'm gonna show off my shops. I do want to relocate my rockets. I want to relocate it, but probably not today. Because I haven't really decided where I want to relocate it to. I thought of a few spots, but we can kind of blame Egress. And yes, I'll admit, I blame Egress for me wanting to move my shop, because he built his Cinnabarn right in front of my shop. Not that I don't like it, but it kind of is, like, literally in front of my shop. We got a lot of shops around here now. We got the Frog Light shop, which I think he also sells slime. I have bought a few from him, so he's got the Frog Lights. 2 diamonds per stack, and he's also selling slime over here. That's slime for days. We got the Wither Skeleton shop. We've got arrows in here, pay whatever. Skulls. Someone bought a lot of that. The skulls. Oh, I finally got some soul sand. I can do a wither. And some bones. We got the Milky Meat shop. Just some steaks. That's not actually a shop. That was a wreck that was here before that they repaired as a place for this thing to serve as an AFK. This is our public iron farm. It works. I think there's been a huge amount of iron that has come from this thing throughout the life of the server so far. This is a nice little cake shop. Ooh, pumpkin pie in stock. See checkout for price. It's on the front of the desk. 1 diamond for 3 cakes. 1 diamond for 16 pumpkin pie. Ooh. IOU. Who paid with an IOU? Not for sale. Yeah, that's her stuff. We got cakes galore. I should buy a cake to celebrate getting the iron farm built. Do not eat. Display only. Munch. Now you can see she got pumpkin pies in here on sale now. I might partake in some. Random stack of oak planks. And this is a CD shop. Very simple. 1 diamond per disc. We've got a variety of discs available in here. I did give him 1 copy of Tears. We have a lot of cat. Why is that one so frickin' popular everywhere? We have an inn ship, which is one of my shops. And this is my rocket shop. I thought it was fitting. It's a fireworks stand. Also came with a little design for our ATM, which YouTube Girl or Pika Tamer copied. This is Egris's Cinnabarn, which, as you can see, like I said, is right in front of my shop. But it's cool. He's selling all the new stuff from the sulfur biome areas. So he's got Cinnabar, he's got sulfur cubes, or he's got sulfur spikes. Hopefully he'll start selling the actual sulfur cubes, but he's got one of our little ATMs as well. And I think this one was going away soon. This is just a random bookshop. Pay what you want. Still got people buying some stuff. A lot of books. A lot of good books in here. I've bought a few off of them. I don't think I've had any sales today. I did sell some shulker shells though. And for those who haven't been paying attention, my tier 1 rockets, or duration 1 rockets, are currently on sale for the month of August for 2 stacks for 1 diamond. I have tier 2 and I have tier 3. And I want to say I have more behind one of these. I know I do have these ones. And this one should be a good amount as well. I have lots of rockets. And the wild part is, I got storage down here too. I'll have it all filled up eventually. Well, we've got our end ship over here. I think there was another shop over there. I'm not sure what that bamboo structure actually is. Yeah, that. The only way up into here is with the slime launcher. But we've got some end stone on sale over here for 1 diamond. Some purple blocks for 2 diamonds because they're a pain to get. We have Elytra limited stock. Right now I have 1. I need to go fight the dragon a bunch of times. And I've got shulkers. You can buy a pre-made shulker for 1 diamond each, or you can get some shulker shells, 4 diamonds for 16. So you get 2 shulkers for 1 diamond if you buy the shells. Essentially, I'm charging half a diamond for a chest. That sounds so bad. Eventually up here I'm going to have end rods. I haven't gotten those set up yet. I gotta do a proper like chorus fruit farm for purple and for the end rods, and then I need to get a good source of blaze rods. That's our shopping district so far. Okay, I want to find out what this is. I think this was someone's shop. Three stacks for 1 diamond. Whoa, that's a lot of leather. 1 stack, 1 diamond. Pumpkins. Melons. Resin. Ominous bottles. Jeez. Dried kelp. This is just like a miscellaneous shop. Dried gas. Oh, I should get a dried gas. I don't have any of them yet. You have an ATM? You do not have an ATM. Let's grab a few diamonds and we'll get ourselves a gas. Only more than I needed, but oh well. I'll buy some resin bricks if it's more than I need. It doesn't have prices or anything listed for these. Well, I'm gonna pay him 2 diamonds for it. Then I'm gonna buy some resin. This is 1 stack, 1 diamond. What I'm gonna do with it, I have no idea. But they look cool. I agree if I was just looking at the time. I'm about to hit 4 hours. I feel like this experiment with a copper golem for my iron farm is going to be me learning how effective they are. Because I'm going to be looking at using them in the rockets. Oh, where I need to go. I'm going to be looking at using them on the rocket farm, or the rocket factory, to help sort through some stuff and get things moved around. We'll have to see about that. Let's go back over here. I was about to say, did I actually get the red gas? But yes, I did. Anyways. Hi, Nutmeg. Yes, I'm back. Anyways. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these villagers to breed. I may not need to give them any more food just yet, but I have some if I need to. Oh, I've already got 4 villagers in here. Nice. Hey guys. Here's some more. Watching them fly all over the place like that is hilarious. Hi. Okay, well, they're gonna do their thing in here. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. I was about to say, why does it sound like the zombie's groaning to my right? Right in front of me. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I gotta spend some time trying to get these guys to breed up, getting a lot more pumpkins, potatoes, so I can get more of them. I want to try to get as many as there are beds in here, so probably be what, 15? I think there's 15 beds in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beds. That's a lot of beds. You know, I think this kind of worked out having the zombie in that corner. Thought it was still in free cam. The design for this thing is horrendous, but once I get the villagers bred up, I can remove most of this and put it back to just the two daylight sensors. And then all the extra redstone stuff can just go away. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, since I'm distracting myself, I'm a master at procrastination, aren't I? Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. I really do need to stream more often. I need to come up with an actual plan for streaming when I do stream. Alright, those are the tops of the block. I was gonna try to hang a lantern from these. That's not gonna work either. But hopefully I'll be around a little bit. Conversation in one of the discords I'm in made me want to play something else for a little while, but you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna play it now. I got enough stuff on my plate. But I might pick that one up as a stream game for a while. It'll take us a little bit to get through it. But we'll see. I'm gonna hope this works to get me my iron I need to get through all this stuff. I might work on relocating that monstrosity soon. I kind of want to redesign how it's done. Just because of the way some of the stuff wound up. But we'll see. For now, that's it for this time, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed my usual YouTube outro. Works best for YouTube, doesn't it? But again, thank you guys. I don't do raids or anything right now because I multi-stream, so it doesn't always work. I don't think I have anyone live anyway. Let's see. Do I even have anyone on my list? There's some people. Let's mute that site before anything happens. You know, We do have one familiar friend live. Let's see if I can get the raid going on this one, but let me get it loaded up first. If I can remember how to do this. There we go, there it is. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna go raid Minecraft Architect. So, y'all say hi. I'll see y'all on our next stream. Have a good one.